Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and what is going on? Why did this... Oh, it did work. Sorry, when OBS is launching, it's fucking with my shit here. Like, I can only just see my mic. Like, with how I have things kind of labeled and stuff. I probably actually could fix this. Let me try something here. Yep, that's working. Yep, I'm liking this. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but I have 6 different audios, and the width of the audio is dependent on the I know I don't need all of them active at once because they're all just set to different games, but there's 6. I'm just gonna name this one to Miss. There. Narrowed that down a lot. You can see a lot more audio tracks now. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, so we're back. I was off yesterday, right? I'm losing track of time here. Yeah, I was off yesterday. I went for... What was I doing yesterday? Oh yeah, I was going on a walk to collect stuff so I could ship off my Doki Bird cross stitch to Doki's PO box. I still plan to do that. I got like the packaging I needed basically, but I want to write a letter in the package too. So I plan to do all that, and I likely may be off tomorrow too, so I can go drop off the package. Additionally, I do want to start planning for my next cross stitch, and one of those things requires me to look into a couple things. The first thing is that I want to look into going through the footage. What I'll probably do is be off tomorrow, but I'll post the cross stitch time lapse tomorrow. Hopefully, in all honesty, it's not great. The camera, like, basically, I'm going to spend tomorrow shopping for equipment that could potentially help with the problems I had in this. The biggest problem in the entirety of the cross stitch was lighting. I had to put a black 25% opaque screen over the whole thing just to help deal with some of the blinding light without individually going frame by frame to adjust the lighting. And even then, I don't know how much that helped. Also, things not staying in frame a lot. This is because the camera is right in front of me. The camera also has a ring light, so this was my primary source of lighting while doing the design. But I would very much like to get like an overhead type light that I can put right over top of where I'm working, so that doesn't have to be the primary source of light. And as such, I also want to try and see the gloves I use for cross stitching. I would really try to get them to be, I would very much like to try and get them to be darker colored, because I think there's just too much white on the screen, and it was basically causing a lot of brightness to occur because it's reflecting off the ring light. So if the gloves were of a darker color, then obviously it would reflect back. I'm mostly going to be spending tomorrow looking, but if I find something, I'm probably just going to get it. I have to pass by a craft store on the way to the store I want to go to look for lights. So I'll just do both of those things tomorrow. I don't know what my luck is going to be on the gloves, mind you, but anyway, yeah, so basically after the stream today, I plan to, like, today's Friday, right? Today's Thursday. Okay. So probably have the stream go live maybe, or the video go live maybe 4 p.m. tomorrow, I think is maybe a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure it out. But yeah, I want to write, like, my printer's busted, so I have to handwrite the letter to her, which I think is fine. And I would like, and I wanna just kind of explain some, like, just kind of like, I watched the Obsidia debuts, so that's the earliest I know of her, and just like all the impact she's had on me positively. I want to get that out and explain some stuff, and yeah, so I just I want to write all that up. I'm gonna put it in an envelope, put the envelope in the package it up, then I gotta measure it and everything to be able to ship it out. And I can ship it out tomorrow, and yeah, and then like shipping it out on the same day the video goes live would be kind of cool. I've not seen any recollection that she's seen anything to do with the cross stitch, because I've not seen a like from her or a retweet from the initial post, from the teasing, like from like the tease where it was just like a small assortment of time-lapse videos, or screenshots, or when I finished the border. I've not seen her comment on any of that, so hopefully she does see it. I would really like, obviously you want to be noticed by your Oshis and the people that inspire you. It means a lot when they acknowledge how much they acknowledge your appreciation of them, right? Like that's what a lot of people do on some streams, right? They donate so that their Oshi can, or their the person they're watching can read out their name. Like there's a odd sense of, like, I've had it too, right? So anyway, with that said, yeah, so tomorrow will be off. I'm going to be posting the cross stitch. Like, the reason why it's tomorrow is the weather. I don't know how great, like, the weather's not looking great over these next few days. There's no weather tomorrow, but, well, it says 40% rain, so I might bring my umbrella with me, but I highly doubt it's going to rain tomorrow. Yeah, it's looking like there's like if there is rain, it says less than 1 millimeter, so. I think there's supposed to be wind tomorrow, though. I think I looked that up. Wind gust, yeah. Very windy tomorrow. I don't even think I'm going to bring my umbrella. I don't care if it's 40% chance for rain with the very little minimum amount of rain that's going to appear. I'm not bringing an umbrella with that kind of wind. Oh no, sorry. I'm not. Wind is a bit high. I'm looking more at wind gusts. Okay, yeah, those are two different. But yeah, with all the rain going on, I don't really have a lot of opportunities to walk the distance I want to walk. So, like if I were to wait, looking at the next 14 days, the next best day potentially would be Wednesday or Thursday. I'd literally have to wait like a week. Though the following week seems to be pretty good. Holy, those are some nice temperatures. No rain. But yeah, if I want to do it now, then I gotta go now. So yeah, sorry for all these constant days off. I don't obviously mean to take all these days off, but I'm a little distracted here. Alright, let's get the game open. I didn't even have the game open. I was fumbling to try and get this live for a bit, right? Like that's... Also, you know, like, I'm almost 30 minutes into the stream and I've not actually played a game. But... yes, so this is, that's my plan for tomorrow. Once again, I've basically been off every other day this week. But to be, like, it's really down to the weather. If the weather was nicer, I'd be willing to go whenever. But right now I have to wait a week if I don't go tomorrow. So, at least like a week without worry of rain. So, anyways, let's get into the game here. I don't remember what audio track this is. This is 4. Oh yeah, while I'm out, I should probably get, a whiteboard that I can... I was talking about this before. I could get a whiteboard that I can put above one of my monitors. And, oh wait, what's this? I have an easel, a whiteboard easel here, but the problem with it is that it works, but it should do. The thing is I can't hang. Oh, I can use the easel as a hanger. I just don't have anything to specifically hang it with. Oh, that might not be true. I could put it there. And then, don't I have some commandments? I do. I have more commandments. I don't know why I got this whiteboard. I think it came with something. I don't remember. But having a whiteboard that can help keep track of my audio ports, so I don't necessarily need OBS data every single time. And I don't have to like edit stuff. I swear I have more hooks somewhere. Boy. Would be really nice. I don't know. I could pick some up tomorrow, but I know like I still have a package, so What did I even get those hooks for? Oh, right, I got them for my masks during COVID. My masks hang by my door. Trying to remember where I put them. Where did I put these? Like I said, I can buy more tomorrow. They can be on the way, and I can just hang this up. What I do need to do though, live on stream, we're gonna be taking measurements. By the way, I have pizza in front of me. Frozen pizza I made. Where's my pen? So the gap here we have. How long is that? That's about. It's about a third of an inch. One, two, three, four, five. So that's a quarter. So this is quarter plus, that would be, my math is up. That's 3/8, and then probably just do that 3/8. And then this one's going to be for lighting, the lights that I need to get. I want the light to probably be about right here-ish, maybe? So let's talk about maybe 2 feet? 2 to 2.5 feet. It might actually even end up being a lamppost. Alright. This for tomorrow. Probably buy more. Oh, where did I put my... But yes, the artwork that's coming is actually going to be I'm actually gonna self-draw it. I'm gonna take my shot, and I don't know how, I don't really draw, don't really know how to, and it's gonna be with mouse and keyboard because it's gonna go right into Photoshop because I gotta convert it. Now, thankfully, there's actually only one complicated, like really complicated part of the design, which is the character. But I'll reveal that more. It'll be revealed when I'm actually gonna do the drawing stream. But I'd like to try and get the image all drawn up in one stream. And then I can start with converting and starting to look for the thread I'm going to need for the design and everything, so... Anyways, game time. Alright, so I guess maybe we do quests. I got a ton of them. How many characters? So let me check. After Alphen at 32, who's next? There's 34, 40, 38, 40. Okay, so we got Ulbrich too at 32. Hopefully within that time I can get almost everyone to the 34 to hit Teresa. And I wasn't Ophelia's. No, 38. Oh yeah, and then 36, and then there's two 38s and two 40s. I'm going to assume there's 4 or 5 chapters a character, because right now chapter 1 focused on the main towns, everyone's individual main town. Chapter 2 and 3 have all focused on the secondary towns. So I'm going to assume Chapter 3 takes place in, like, the areas, the parts of the game I haven't been to yet. So basically, as part of the maps, like, you can see it's like there's almost like someone spilled coffee and someone didn't. This is more, towns. Right here. All along here. Over here. And then here. And up here. But yes, so I've already talked about this, but I will be using I'm using the wiki to assist in doing side quests. Alright, so I guess we start with up to no... Or, oh, what? Let's do this by region here. Alright, we got selling out. Can I do this one? So this is Frostlands. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, setting out. And we have Sir Miles, Servant of the Flame 2. Alright, so setting out. Challenge, use the challenge or provoke. Path action to duel Pathetic Father. Inside the tavern at Still Snow. Okay. I have neither of those people in my team, so I will have to add someone in. Where's Still Snow? Right here? Both of them are 32. That's great. And it doesn't matter. Only who doing this is going to actually even get experience anyways. So, yeah, let me just heal up because Ulbrich is obviously not in a good state. Alright. So who's the pathetic father? Is it you? Yep. Challenge!
It's a good day for battle. The battle is...
Alright, what are you weak to? Not sword.
Have at you.
Oh, never mind.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
He really was a pathetic father. Damn it all. Why do the gods conspire against me? What did I ever do to deserve such troubles? I only ever... Lost hold of that temper of yours again, did you? Looks like all it earned you was a good beating. But maybe this time something will actually get through to you. You've seen your fair share of troubles, friend, I know that. You didn't used to be like this. This fellow used to have a small shop of his own, see, but his business went under and he lost everything. He always was the serious type. I guess the failure was just too much for him to handle, broke his heart. He turned to drink, looking to drown his sorrows, and look at him now. That's enough out of you. What do you know, huh? I never did nothing to deserve this kind of ill fortune. Damn it all. No, I know I'm nothing but a dead weight on my family the way I am now. You can't expect me to start over anew at this age. I can, and I do. It's not too late if you start now. I don't... Looks like he got a bit of that bile out of him after losing his temper like that. Thank you for giving him the chance to work through some of that anger. What, like I sliced him with a sword and stabbed him with a spear. Didn't particularly do anything of note. Alright, let's get... Who was it? It was Therese that was in the team. My father suddenly came home and said he was going to start working again. It's just like the old days. If he truly goes back to work, then maybe I can pursue my own dreams as well. I can finally become a singer. It's not too late. I'm going to work hard and repay all our debts. I want to at least give my girl a chance to pursue her dreams. Alright, so that was an easy one. Yeah, dude only had 600 HP. Oh, yeah, the guide here actually tells me what he was weak to. Spear, bow, and fire. Alright. Challenger provoke path action with Miles. God damn it. I'm not actually going to be able to level anyone I actually want to level here, huh?
fight with honor. Now then.
Hey, he's weak to spear. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh yeah. That worked out very well for you, didn't it?
The battle blade is unbending. Out of my way.
You lose.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, every bit as strong as I had imagined. Very far indeed. Very fair indeed, very far indeed, have I yet to come as a knight. Sorry, I was trying to finish. I took a bite of pizza while I was fighting him. The fight ended too quickly. What matters not, I feel I have understood something new this day in battling with you. I will set off again with renewed vigor. You there, boy. Was your father perhaps a member of the Knights of Ardante? Look quite uncannily like a certain member of the Knights who once saved my life. You knew of my father? Certainly did. A hero he was. He saved us all. Hero? I was just a wee mite when all this happened, mind. I still remember those days of terror. Our village was being preyed upon by a whole pack of aggressive beasts. The only one able to take up a sword and fight for us was that father of yours. Even knowing that he would be alone in his fight, he did not abandon us in our hour of need. He marched right out of the village, not a man at his back, and fought off the beasts for us. It's thanks to your father that I am here today to relate the tale to you. The conviction grows even stronger. I knew my father was no deserter. Yet he was stripped of his knighthood all the same. The truth must still be out there somewhere. And thus meet again someday. So he's found in Northreach. A man running a small inn with his wife. He tells the local children stories about his own youth, including his memories of seeing a hero in action. Perhaps these tales have something to do with the sudden popularity of the Knights Ardante among the kids. I will take this, and I will also accept that, my good sir. Yeah, so the next city he's in is Northreach. I just want to make sure I don't have access to that. Noble Court. I assume Northreach is probably, like, up here. I'm going to imagine it's not south, so... Alright, we're done there. Now we're going to Flatlands. So we have the Price of Vengeance. Price of Vengeance, In Search of Father 1. The Prodigious Painting. And City of Gold. Let's get Ulbrich out of the team. So I can't do this one, A, because it requires fighting people with strength level 6, which is going to be a bit tricky to probably be a bit on the edge. Plus, it requires me dueling people in 2 different regions. Actually, no. Let's see. I have to do more challenges, once again, but I need to face someone in Adlistom, someone in Gold Shore, and then Dusk Barrow, which I don't think I've unlocked yet. Dusk Barrow is probably up here. It just seems like it fits this forest appropriately. We're gonna skip that one. Next up is In Search of Father 1. And travel to East Noblecourt. Successfully use guide or allure action, path action. While I'm here.
Hello.
Successfully use guide or allure path action to begin leading the aspiring actor at the stair landing to the graveyard.
Hello.
Grave simply reads Lori. Successfully use guide or allure action to begin leading the aspiring actor at the stair landing to the graveyard in East Noblecourt. I'm in the graveyard. What am I supposed to... This is the only thing I can interact with. Oh, I have to bring him to Kit. Oh, okay, never mind, sorry. What's that? A traveling acting troupe is looking for new members. A group like that would certainly allow me to visit many different towns in search of my search for word of my father. I doubt I have much gift for acting, but please, sir, would you let me join you as an acting partner? We might become members of the traveling acting troupe. If you hadn't asked, I would have. I suppose we had better talk to the Prisionero then. Why don't you join us, since you brought us together in this endeavor? Well, I do think both you showing me your best performances. I'm afraid, Kit, that your acting skills still leave something to be desired. Yes, I was afraid that might be the case. Really hoping to find a pair of actors who could play well off one another too. Please give me a chance. I will practice harder than anyone has ever seen. Just let me join you as a stagehand. I'll do anything you ask of me if it'll only let me travel with you. I have to keep traveling to find some word of the fate of my missing father. Please, I'm begging as well. Please let us join you. Can I hold you to that promise, Kit? You'll practice your craft and do anything we might ask you in the meantime. Yes, I'll give you my word. Then, Kit, you are hired. Provisionally. As a stagehand until we can see what we can make of you. And you will be responsible for helping him learn the basics of acting. You two are a pair, after all. Do you think you can do that? Of course. We won't let you down. Thank you for this chance. I will trust you two to live up to your words. I can't trust you. I can trust you, can't I? Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. Hahaha. I haven't done anything yet. See if you still want to thank me after I've put you through your paces. It looks like things are just about settled then. You can leave your friends in our hands. We'll take good care of them. Thank you again. I will do my best not to let this troop down. It always sucks you don't really get experience rewards for doing these quests, because like you do get good chunks of money, but sincerely hope we'll meet again. Safe journeys to you until we do. Alright, next quest. Prestigious painting. Travel to East St. Bridge Traverse. Successfully use purchase or steal path action to obtain final masterpiece from the landscape artist. This one's designed to buy and not to steal, because to steal you need to be level 42, but to purchase it's only 1500, which is actually really cheap.
I'll make this quick.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright.
Night Ode, bring your shade. to do?
All right.
Let's do this.
My turn.
I don't know why I used dagger.
Here we go.
Very likely that he's weak to fire. Oh no, ice. So it's thunder, wind, light, or dark.
Big idea.
I do not have access to thunder. I'm gonna
No,
defend.
you don't.
I'll not be defeated.
Cleric.
May the sacred flame shine
No.
forth.
It's probably either wind or thunder. Since he was a child, this young man has loved drawing and often paints pictures of his hometown of Saintsbridge. Now an artist, he lives with his younger brother who encourages him to follow his dream despite his lack of success. I will be kind and buy from an inspiring artist. I will steal everything else in his pockets. Based on the balance, the game obviously wanted you to purchase from him anyways.
Ready or not, here I come.
Out of my way.
What to do?
All right.
90% sure this guy's weak
Cool
to ice.
off.
This entire line. Oh, no, never mind. Entire line has been weak to ice. Staff, okay.
Let's
Can
do
you, like, stop?
Out of my way.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
All right.
Okay, so the others are elemental attacks, which I can't... I might have to use items to figure out. No ice, so I guess we can try
How do you
fire.
like this?
Nope.
My turn.
Thunder?
Take this!
Nope.
What to do?
Wind?
The winds of fortune are howling.
Yep. The last one's light or dark,
Here we go.
which I do have access to both of.
Sacred light.
It's dark.
Night Ode, bring your shade. My turn now. I won't hold back. This should help.
All right. Sword. Axe.
I'll not be defeated.
Light.
Oh, sacred light.
I have no idea.
Well then. Prepare yourself. Ha!
My turn.
Let's do this!
Rock right. Goodbye.
And that's that.
Another quest here. Poor soul was washed up by the river, but no one knows who he is. There's a large mole on the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. And a warrant he was set upon by some robbers upriver and tossed in after his worldly goods were taken. It's a crime shame, if you ask me. The least I'd like to give him a proper burial. A man who enjoys fishing as well as simply watching the flowing waters of the river, though he... hardly ever catches anything. On the rare occasion he does, the size of the fish tends to be rather impressive. Thank you.
Good day to you.
Investigating the climate and natural features of the most interesting continent. As part of my studies, I record the water level of the river. Scholar who has conducted various studies throughout the land to see that the land has seen many dreadful things. What terrifies him most, however, is natural disasters man is powerless to prevent, and this fear has driven him to consider ways to which humanity might survive these calamities.
Want a tangle, huh? What's the big idea?
God damn you.
Here I go.
Alright, well...
All right. The miracle of health.
I'm doing that because me and Ophelia will overheal. Alright, do this. I had a feeling they were weak to light, especially after using that breath attack.
All right. This calls for sure.
Nope. Of course.
What to do?
Nope. No spear, no axe. I need to check dagger on Ophelia's next turn. That dagger. So it's either bow or staff. Well, or the other spells. Not bow.
Bring it on.
Not staff. Alright, so we need to test fire, ice, thunder, wind.
Let's do this.
It's not wind though, because I think I used wind. Let's try ice.
You're on thin ice.
Yes, there it is. Alright, got my answers now.
My way. I'm ready. Are you?
Here goes nothing.
Break that.
Well then.
Break. Broken. There, everyone's broken. Now we start nuking.
Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Level slash.
Let's do this.
Parade wins!
Time to close up shop.
I hear the thunder. I actually could go into the far shore.
Flame, protect us.
How did I enter into this fight again?
My turn now.
Alright, well, merchant skills, trade
Winds
wins.
of fortune are howling.
God damn you! Stop! Thank you! Holy hell!
Night Ode, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this? Whoa.
Well then. There! Let's do this!
Like, they just keep putting Therion to sleep, and that's what's pissing me off, because like half these guys are weak to sword. He's the only sword guy I have in the team. Mutation! Trade wins!
How is that?
1 second, sorry. There is something I'm repeatedly checking in on Twitter. Some DMs. I asked some friends for feedback on some snippets of the All right. Atlas.
What ho?
I collect great works of art, and this particular artist has been my favorite of mine lately. You know, the trouble is that this artist is quite particular and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. Still, I wish I could find more of his work. If only I could track down more examples. Nonsense, that cannot be. You see, my favorite artist will never paint again? This is the final painting. How could any with such talent ever abandon his art? His paintings are flawless. There's nothing anyone could say to criticize such a masterpiece. I see, yes. Perhaps it's because this was to be his last ever piece that it is so exquisite. He did not merely paint what he saw, he poured all his artist's soul into this landscape. I believe that this hill must be a place of great importance to this artist. His love for this place has made this into an indescribable masterpiece. As a true fan of this artist, I would treasure this last and greatest work for the rest of my days. Right, I didn't actually steal from a lot of these people because I never... All these are like really weak now. We got some heavy thunder outside. Yeah, by the way, I looked outside my house and, I mentioned that, with the power outages, one of the things they tend to fix is generally outside of our house. They've marked it. So now, it's likely that they're going to, they probably marked it because there's something that needs to be replaced. Thank God for that, huh? I don't honestly think there's anyone you can talk to in here. Travel to Marcellium, which I don't think is a city I've unlocked. Yeah, I've not been here yet. So I guess we're gonna skip out on this one, so we go to the next one. Alright, next up. Postlands. We have... Le Mans Explorer Extraordinaire 2. Scourge of the Seas. And Left Behind. Travel to Rippletide. We successfully use guide or allure on Harris, located to the south of the inn.
Hello.
Huh.
The truth is,
Who do you think you're kidding? Huh? Harris? And my boon companion. Whatever is the meaning of this? Le Mans, didn't you finally do what you always wanted? Didn't you set out on a grand adventure? We've been friends since we were children, and I've always tried to be there for you. Enough is enough. You had a dream, didn't you? A dream you've held in your heart since we were boys. Weren't you going to discover an unknown land just like your hero? I know you've always been able to talk and no act. You've been all talk and no action, but I really thought you would do it if you were given the chance. Harris. If I so much as see your lousy face back home, I'll never speak to you again. You hear me? If you're a real man, then don't look back. I won't, I swear. You've always been the one to push me when I needed courage. I won't turn back this time. Yes, I will find a new land. Hear me now, O thou vast and uncharted world. I am Le Mans. I venture unto thee. You know what I'm gonna do just to save myself time? I'm gonna load up Twitter on my phone so that way I'll be able to see the mess. Oh, got one. Actually, no, I haven't. Goodbye to you, Harris. I leave you now, but I will carry you and our home always in my heart. Go then, LeMan, and don't come back until you've had a true adventure. New land, eh? That sounds so awfully far away. So Harris, I think, now relocates to here. It's right here. Never mind. I think he's on the next map up. But either way, mission is done. Next mission. Successfully use steel or path action on the troubling fisherman to obtain a Leviathan egg. West Goldshore Coast. Do I possess that item? I do. Okay. Thought I stole something like that before, but... Great. Area zone is now level 34, so we're going to see how this goes. A young man committed to a life of travel. He has a fondness for this region in particular, and is more familiar with its backroads and hunting trails than most locals. Hope you didn't need any of this stuff, my good sir.
I will battle.
Out of my way.
Alright, so axe, that means sword, spear, or dagger on this guy. Not dagger. I really probably should have thought this one through, huh? Nope.
Here I go.
Spear?
Here we go.
Blast dance! The guys in the back are most definitely weak to bow. Nope, never mind. How foolish of me to assume.
Level slash.
Nope, not sword. I do need to test spear on them though.
Defeated.
And this. Oh, they're weak to staff. So there's only one other weapon.
Here goes nothing.
It has to be, I'm pretty sure it has to be spear at this point. I don't have anything else to hit them with. Let's try ice. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, so it has to be fire then. Well, that's easy to, that's basically ice and
Here we go.
spear.
Let's get down to work.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Goodbye.
Here I go.
And you are viciously weak to spear.
You got more than you bargained for.
Just want to get this. Yeah, I need to go down where that pirate ship is.
This is the beginning of your end.
My turn now.
Sucks that I have very little to actually... Like, I can do that on you.
I'll not be defeated.
I can do this on you.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
Item! Medium Thunderstone.
Here we go.
Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you.
I'll do my
Sit
best.
there and take it. You foolish enemy.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
A man once famous for being a master fisherman. One day it dawned upon him that the creatures of the sea are not unlike people, having families and loved ones who would mourn their passing. And then on he resolved to only take that which was essential for his survival. No good to take more than you need. That's as true on the sea as it is anywhere. The beasts we hunt may be our prey, but they're also trying to survive, same as us. And then it doesn't do it all to go after the eggs or the young. There are some things you just don't do, the savory. And if there were such a fool who would take an egg or young in themselves, they do well to return it back where they found it. Oh, by the way, I didn't actually see what level this area was, because this is 34. What the fuck is this cave? 35. I think I could probably handle it. Alright, so I have no idea about the enemies in here, so we're gonna see those as they come.
Open for business.
Alright, let's see what you got.
My turn now.
At least the crabs are familiar. I don't know what you're weak to, though. I'm going to assume the crabs are weak. Can I try maybe electric?
Take this.
Oh, the urchin's weak to it, though. That's good. Fire? No.
My turn now.
Wind? Yep. Alright, I know what the crabs are weak to. Good.
Here we go.
I presume that our dear urchin friend is probably weak to fire.
How do you like this?
Nope. He's poisoned now, though. Holy shit, that did a lot of poison damage.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine
All right.
forth. What to
I'm
do?
going to assume maybe bow? No?
Here goes nothing.
Axe? No? Turnabout is fair play, I guess. spear?
Yeah, you with the spear. Okay, good.
My turn now.
It is time to party heal.
Bring about the miracle of healing. Here I go. I won't hold back.
Great Tempest!
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
Last stand!
This calls for church.
Goodbye. And I've said before, but I love moves that
Try
you just
again.
feel the impact on, like Last Stand. Like, just like... As long as, like, I love the puzzle-solving element of finding what enemies are weak to. As long as they don't, there it is. I'm like, where'd the mini-map go? It's right here. I love the... like, the figuring out what enemies are weak to, as long as the enemies don't destroy me while I sit and figure
My
it out.
turn now.
Well, these are clearly wind-themed, so can I try dark?
Night Ode, bring your shade.
Nope. These guys are generally always weak to elements, so...
Here goes nothing. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
So no light, no dark. It will not be wind. I'm already going to tell you that right now. Alphen's going first next turn, so I don't have to worry about healing. Thunder?
Take this!
Here goes nothing. The miracle of health.
Fully healed. Dear God, do they do a lot of damage. Stop!
Level slash.
Fatal touch. I'll do my best.
Or at the very least, can you spend your time attacking those that are, like,
Miracle of healing.
actually, like, overhealed? Like, attack Alphen or Ophelia. I don't need you to attack, like, fuck this. God damn. Holy fuck! Calm! Calm yourself! My God!
I'll do my best. There. Try this on for size.
All right. The miracle of health.
Holy fuck! Come on! Calm your nerves! Thank you! Attack him, please! Do it more! Oh my God, this attack!
My turn now.
I think they're weak to ice.
Take this.
Yeah.
Take this!
Flame, protect us.
Out of my way.
Oh, another new crab. That guy... Makes me feel like he may be weak to fire. Oh, not fire, sorry, ice. Oh, actually, no, I think he's weak to fire. He just used an ice. Oh, no, wait.
My turn now. My turn now. Take this.
No, I think he's weak to fire.
All right. How do you like this?
Nope. Is it actually going to be wind?
Bring it on. How do you like this?
Oh, it is wind.
Out of my way.
Level slash.
Let's do this.
Trade compass!
Howling.
By the way, because I'm using guides for side quests, I will end up knowing what the side quest bosses are weak to. Like, I already know who the boss is here and what they're weak to. I can hit every weakness with this party between two characters. The boss here is weak to spear, bow, fire, lightning, and wind. I'm actually going to take this turn. We're going to heal. I can probably do this.
Let your wounds be healed.
Are you serious? Fuck you.
Shucks. How do you like this?
I want to try and just unlock what Concoct does on some stuff.
Level slash.
Oh no! Oh no! This should help.
Shucks.
I am curious as to what these can do. We got light, we got ice, and we got fire. What's... This one says
How do
unknown
you like
effects.
this?
wounds be healed.
All right.
That one was fire. This one says it restores
How do you
health,
like
so
this?
it makes me wonder. Oh, because that one's wind. Okay. I'm just gonna have you use an item to restore your fucking poison, please.
I'll take this.
Let's do this.
I'm spending the time on this one enemy.
Let your wounds be healed.
Stop!
Hope this helps.
I'll take this. Bring it on! How do you like this?
That one's lightning.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, fuck. I'm only doing that just so I don't have to deal with this fucker attacking me again for next 2
I'll
turns.
not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go.
I got 2 more to figure out.
How do you like this?
That one's dark.
What to do? I'll do my best. No, you will not.
My turn. No, you don't. Here goes nothing.
Alright, last one.
How do you like this?
Mint. Okay. I hate you. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. You're beyond life at this point.
I am not made for such battles.
So I think it's safe to say that if I run into that crab again, I solo target it, and if there's more than one, I run for the fucking hills. By the way, I already know what I'm gonna watch in terms of like when I start working on the cross stitch and stuff. I'm probably gonna start with reincarnated as a slime. Just doing something here.
I've got better things to do. Here we
Those
go.
turtles in the back are gonna really fucking piss me off. I went that because I'm pretty sure they've been weak to...
My turn.
Well, based on whatever attack he uses can give me an idea of what he might be weak to. But let's stick with sword. Yeah, sword's a tried and true. A lot of enemies weak to sword.
My turn now.
I'm just gonna use a wind item here. I highly doubt this guy's weak to light or dark. He's probably weak to like fire. Oh no, he's weak to wind. Well, what do you know?
The winds of fortune are howling.
One crab attack. No, all the crabs are gonna get in. Unless my only option is to hit with a wind item. If I don't want to deal with the other two attacks. I was hoping Alphen could axe strike, but... okay, so we will use medium wind.
Take this!
Just for the damage and the break.
What to do? The winds of fortune.
Boom, all gone. Let's go.
You got more than you bargained for.
Yeah, I mentioned last time that, so if you actually watch the VODs, everything I watched was stuff that I had already seen, just so to know how distracted I would get by it. So this time around, though, I'm actually going to watch stuff a little. What I want to do is I want to finish up on the Pokemon movies. I just feel like that's fair. And then I'm going to move into Reincarnated as a Slime. I've seen the first 2 seasons and Slime Diaries. I have not seen Season 3, though. Though there are parts of Season 2 I have not seen. I did not see any part of Season 2 that involved... I'm not gonna sorry.
Level slash.
I'm not, I didn't watch the, part where, Tempest gets invaded, because I just really, like, I felt uncomfortable watching that.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Great Tempest!
Are howling.
They're all broken before they get to attack
Bring it
anyway, so it
on.
doesn't matter. Actually, they're not. Nope, they are.
This calls for
That'll put them in that range. Therion just has to attack this guy with sword. And you get to go in with a Trade Tempest. Boom! All broken. Single turn. Let's
And
go.
not be defeated.
Oh, nope. Luminescence!
Sacred flame shine forth.
There go the crabs.
Alright.
Amputation! Yeah, when I'm not, like, the fights are actually kind of, like, what's fun to me, not only the puzzle solving element of this, but it's just the element of, trying to figure out, it's the element of, you know, because I'm not trying to, like, aim for a
You
specific
won't feel a
team,
thing.
I don't really know if I actually want to do this, because the last time it made me sad, so we're just gonna run. Alright, and there's the standard dungeon purple chest. Hedgehog spear. Is that good? It's actually better than the current best spear I have, so I'm actually gonna hold on to it, because it's gonna go to him. And then he can have the Victor's Spear. Alright, so like I said, I already know what I'm dealing with here. We have... Yeah, so... There's ads in this fight, too.
Let's get this over.
That looks more like a Kraken than a Leviathan, but sure.
Well then.
So, bow, fire, and electric cannot be targeted on the boss, which I am perfectly fine with, because I can just target... And keep in mind, the foe is still weak. The weak to the attacks, it's just not going to break the shield on him. The sea urchin, which is the blue one here, is weak to dagger, bow, or dagger, staff, fire, and light. And the crimson urchin is sword, axe, electric, and dark. So there's no, obviously, be-all, end-all. Breaking the boss is crucially important. Because these were summoned this turn, they actually can't do anything to me. So I think the primary concern is to take out the... Have Alphen and... Ophelia focus on taking out the urchins, while these two focus on breaking the boss. Fuck you.
Let's do this.
So much for that.
This helps.
Oh my fucking god.
Here we go.
Oh, there goes my first turn.
The miracle of health.
I'll do my best. My turn now.
Bring it on.
With the boss broken, I'm just gonna go... I can only hit once anyway, so I'm just gonna go in with the last stand. Frost Strike! Oh, you know what I should do? Probably wait until I can get some more... If I can get a good turnout...
Well then. Have this.
I want that for a reason. There's a reason for that
Here we
decision.
go. Alright. Pick your poison.
Poison is shown to be very effective against these types of bosses, so... Fuck you. Oh, he's dead. Yep.
What to do?
That was 100% worth it, wasn't it? I didn't realize it was going to revive him at 1 HP.
Let me help.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Let's do this.
Holy fuck, calm your nerves. Okay, which one's wind again? Grape and blustery bloom. Or no, sorry, grape and olive. And we'll try and go for grape because it can lower physical defense.
How do you like this?
Oh, what? They function differently. Fuck off. Oh well, that actually is fine because it puts him in range in theory on breaking him. I need you to heal more. Get everyone back to full.
Out of my way.
Broken. There we go.
My turn.
Because I don't have any BP, I am going to use magic. Or items.
Take this!
Here we go.
By the way, the boss is 55,000 HP, so... I probably shouldn't have done this right now. I am a bit underleveled for this.
Try this.
Here I go. Take this.
I don't like how he gets so many attacks, like, straight in a row. That part's very, very irritating. You do it to yourself. That way you'll have 3 next
Out of
turn.
my way.
He can do a 4-hit now, and then she can break him next
I'll do
turn.
my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, that was going to be enough. Having 2 healers in the team is pretty much the primary reason I'm even surviving this, so...
Alrighty.
We'll use this. We're gonna do pomegranate again.
Try
Kind of
this.
useless on Alphen and Ophelia, but it well, Therion's actually
Out of my
going
way.
before. Actually, you know what? No. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because the items are still pretty strong right now, I'm gonna use a medium.
Take this!
So that way it's not fully resisted. She's going to go all out on this to break him. Boom, broken. He now can't attack for basically 2 turns.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Do that. You're going to attack, which
Here
is
we
fine. And then...
Let's get down to work! Ha!
Let's do this.
Name is still in the white, by the way.
My turn now. Take this.
Out of my way.
Leviathan is defenseless now.
I'm ready. Are you? Cross strike! Bring it on! Ah! Tch.
Fuck off.
There's nothing.
So this is a nothing turn. That's what this is. Because I need to revive Ophelia. And then I need to cure the stun on Therion.
Try this.
My turn now. Hope this helps.
What's the big idea?
God damn you!
What to do? I'll not be defeated. What? Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn.
Oh, yeah!
My turn now.
Heal. This.
Have this.
All right.
Concoct. Purifying Dust, Pomegranate.
Try this.
Give them BP. I hate that he's going last next turn.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
What I can do here is save that, and what he's also weak to fire and lightning. Do I have a large for either? Yes, I have one large fire. Die. Or, not die, but just take a shit ton of damage, if you please. And then you... crosscut.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna tell you right now that any medium level spell here will do more damage than anything I can do.
Try this on my side.
Bring it on. Alrighty. Ha!
Yes!
That's what I'm talking about.
Leave him be. All the beast wanted was you to return the egg you were holding. Now go. We're all just trying to survive in this world, be we beast or man. Sometimes we gotta hunt others to survive, sometimes we're the ones that get hunted. But we do it to survive, we don't hunt each other out of pleasure. Never take a life when you don't have to. Or a lesson can take a mighty long time to learn. The Leviathan shield. Better defense, but worse elemental defense. If I give it to someone, it's not gonna go to those two because they heal, and I need elemental defense for healing. That's why their elemental defenses are so unbelievably high. It's to ensure that they have the best healing.
Farron?
Alright, let's see what everyone's levels are, because I imagine everyone here is now higher than 32. Okay, 2 of them are at 32, which I'm fine with. Let's heal up. Alright, so who's left to hit 32 right now? Primrose and Ophelia. I'm going to leave Therese in the team because that's wind coverage I don't have. You know, more elements, since these two basically run the exact same weapons. Basically, between these three, Therese has dagger, and all three of these... Therese and Alphen have axe, sorry. These two, and then these three all have staff. And then these two have dagger. So, yeah, I'll leave Therese. Plus, Therese has that money ability. But yeah, that was a brutal fight. If I didn't know what the weaknesses were going into that, that could have been rough. But I only plan to do that for side missions, just to get them knocked off. Alright, we got one more. Left Behind is what it's called. Travel to Victor's Hollow. Nope, that's Saint's Bridge. Successfully use or guide path action on Amnesiac.
Eyeing me.
Captain, is that really ye, Captain? Captain, who are you, lad? Ye forgotten me? I sailed under ye half my life. Sailed under me? That's right, on the blue wave. Don't you remember it all? The blue wave. Yes, I think I do recall something. She was my ship. I was the captain of the blue wave. That's right, sir. I've been searching for you for years. I'm sorry, lad. Until this very moment, I had no idea who I was in the world. That's what happened. Then no wonder I had such a hard time finding word of ye. Been waiting here in this town since we lost ye. Believing ye must still be alive somewhere. I'd never give up the ghost that easy. So what'd you say to me, to you, me, and the high seas once again? Aye, aye, sir. Once word gets around you're alive and manning a ship, I'm sure the old crew will all come flocking back to ye. Haha, that sounds like a real treat. Wouldn't say no to more journeys like we used to have. We did have a fine time out there in the wide open sea, didn't we? Elemental ward. Is that an outfit or field? Or is it an item? It's an item. Second again. Sorry, I'm just checking something out on my other monitor. Right. All right. Sorry. Going back into the game now. All right. Yeah, I would like to try and at least get Alphen's story done. I did mention this, by the way. When it comes, because Alphen's my main character, if I hit his level of quest, I prioritize the lowest level quests or chapters first. But since there's two, I'm always gonna prioritize. I'll probably prioritize an order of recruitment, which was Alphen, Ophelia, Hanit, Primrose, Therese, Cyrus, Therion, and then Ulbrich. So looking at other levels here, there's two level 40s, right? Primrose will go before Cyrus. There's two 38s too, right? Yeah, Hanit will go, or Ophelia will go before Hanit. And there's 134, 136, so I don't have to worry about those. Alright, so I got Left Behind done. There's a kitty in my room. Up to no good. No Seeker of Knowledge. Lost in Translation. And Never Forget. It says travel to Stoneguard's Valley. So where exactly? Oh, it's in Stoneguard. It's part of the city. Successfully use inquire or scrutinize action to glean the knowledge. Forest of Everhold from Wandering Minstrel. I did not want to do that.
Oh, hello.
Hello, that's right.
Hello there.
Hello.
Say again?
The hell?
Hello. Hello.
Noelle is, I think, up on the higher map.
Amazing.
A ballad about the castle of Everhold, you say? Oh, I've never heard it. So red-eyed dragon appeared, sowing death and destruction. Hornburg was on the verge of collapse. It was up to the aging King Beowulf to defeat the dragon. They built a castle strong enough to withstand the dragon, then risking all, rode out to meet it. This ballad is true, and the remains of the castle must still stand somewhere in these lands. This is a valuable clue if I can find that castle then. Hermancy, fair friend, you have been of great service. Alright, that quest is done. Okay, this one's a joke. I need, Olbrick, though. If I can choose, I pretty much always choose Olbrick unless I have to choose Hanit.
Say again?
The hell?
Good.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Goodbye. Dude only had 600 health.
The thrill of the fight.
Help! Boss, it's Tobias. What? That bastard Tobias. Up and disappearing without paying us for the job? There's a convenient excuse. Slacker never did a hard day's work in his life. Doubt we'll see him or our money ever again. Wait up, boss. Yes. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, you cat? What do you want, you... Just sitting there looking at me? What's the meaning of this?
Oh!
You there! What was all this commotion about? So Tobias was the one behind all this? He set those ne'er-do-wells on me to get my business? I knew he was a no-good slacker, but I didn't think he was fool enough to resort to intimidating his fellow merchants. Well, at least you've put an end to that nonsense. Thank you, young one. Though I do wish that... Yeah, but wishes are as numerous as the grains of sand in the desert. I'll be fine. You've done enough already, friend. More than enough for a stranger. Oh, I can challenge you to get into this house.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh, by the way, I can give this guy the stronger spear, by the way. While he's in my party. Ulbrich. Oh no, it's weaker. What? Oh, I must have been looking at it from Therian's angle. So yeah, that spear can go on Therian then.
And what's more,
So I had a proper talking and decided to put him to work here at the shop to make up for what he's done. If he proves himself, I may even leave the old place to him someday. I'm not getting any younger after all. And I've been looking for someone to carry on for me for years now. Piece of equipment that's kind of useless. Alright, so I'll get Therian and the team to teach the spear to. And then we'll get Therese back in the team. I lose out on critical though, but man. Master Cleric is a secondary job. There, I finally have Analyze on Primrose. Alright, next quest. Lost in Translation. Travel to Rippletide. Successfully use guide or allure path on the exotic grandma. Is that her over here?
Hello there.
No, that's just Talon's person.
Greetings.
Great, back to Stoneguard.
Hello there.
Fine.
No, it's up here. Assuming it's this guy here.
Well met.
Nope. Oh, I never actually even... I didn't even start that quest. Huh. What do you know? That was called a royal secret. Was it here? You are. You can't just enter a person's home like this. Philanderer, a noble philanderer of a noble household. Ever since inheriting the family fortune, he has shamelessly indulged in perverse pleasures. Doubtless his uncle and Goldshare disapprove. Doubtless his uncle and Goldshare disapproves of his behavior. We'll probably come back to steal from him. You want me to read this book, you say? Be so kind. You can read it, can't you? Let me see. Well, now this brings back memories. It's a language of the Far East. Are you certain? You doubt me? Then let me translate for you. Far to the west lies the great continent of Ostera. In that land was a city called Hornburg, where a mighty gate was built. My good lady, you can read this outlandish squiggles? Yes. Though I am out of practice. Forgive my impertinence, but how did you learn such a thing? It's a long tale, truth be told. My husband was a scholar of all things foreign. His investigations would take him far and wide, and I would join him on his travels. He taught me the customs and tongues of the places we visited. He was an earnest teacher, and I learned much. And now, he passed away, and I have no more reason to roam. Sorry, my lady. Oh, don't look so glum. 'Twas years ago. And I suppose you want to hear more from this book. I would indeed. So gods, mend me. I wish to know what secrets lie within these pages. Please, will you translate it for me? Translate, you say? You refuse? Nay, 'tis simple enough task, and I'll do it gladly. You've done me a great favor. Thank you most kindly. Alright, let's get Therion in the team quickly to steal from that one noble. The only one additional mod that would really kind of be game-breaking here is the ability to have all your party abilities at once. That would kind of be really cool. Like, obviously it would be broken as all hell, but being able to steal without the necessary need of Therion in the team. Because in the most cases you're stealing in towns, but there's the occasional rare chance where you're finding people outside of town. And if Therion's not in the party, then you can't steal, and you just have to remember to come back. If you stop. Travel to Noble Court, which is right here, right? Successfully use the purchase/steal action to obtain Laurie's diary from the affable Yeah, I already gotten it from him. And then I need to return to Cobblestone. I'm assuming it's this guy up here. I can't. Alright. Give him the diary. This is Laurie's diary. Look here, she writes of the day we met. Brings joy to my heart to know she didn't forget me. Laurie yearned for the excitement of the big city, and that's what egged her to go on the traveling. It's time I went on a journey too. I'll follow in her footsteps, and we'll be reunited once more. Well, I'd best set my preparations. There's not to be here now. Oh, so there's two ones. I could purchase or steal the book from the guy, or I could move him, or I could guide or allure him to Noble Court. He's actually in Noble Court now, because that's where Laurie's grave is, actually. And we just got that last quest, but I just want to see what he says being at her grave now. I want to thank you again for finding Laurie's diary, but I've sad news to tell. She's dead. This here is her grave. Fills my heart with sorrow to see her grave, but better that than never knowing at all. I'm going to build a new life for myself, here in this town where her body lays. Okay, so I don't have access to this map yet, so I'm not actually going to bother with it. So this quest is going to be delayed. Sunlands won't have much because we've not actually been to the second city there yet. For Riverlands, we have Corpse with No Name, which we just got. Victor's Hollow. There's Travel to Far Shore at the south end. I don't think I have Far Shore unlocked, so... But I do have Victor's Hollow. I'd like to assume that Far Shore is here because it's, you know, Far Shore. Where's the restless woman? Wow, he traveled far downstream. So, like, even just looking at this, he was in Victor's Hollow, which likely means that something either happened down here, or what's likely is we do know a river cuts through here, probably from here. It's just not drawn on the map. So he probably could have fallen into the water around here, and then ended up drifting in down the river this way, because we know the water flows this way. But you can see in the city that the water flows this way. So he probably got pulled in here and then drifted along to here. However, it says you can get his journal from Farshore, which is a city I don't have unlocked. Oh, it's an optional dungeon. And it doesn't appear to have a boss in it either.
Ready or not, here I come. My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Fuck off.
Here goes nothing. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
My turn now.
Here we
God damn you all.
go. That'll do her.
Well then. Ah!
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
Broken.
Here I go.
Broken.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go. May the sacred flame shine forth. I won't hold back. The winds of fortune are howling. Well then. Ah!
I'm
Watch me now.
the end.
Blizzard! Go away.
The show is over.
He did not like Primrose in that fight. How is that? You know this person, milady? Because he washed ashore with nothing to say who he was. Would be so good as to look at his face just to be sure. Oh, it's him, my husband Hugo. I knew as soon as I saw the mole on his face. I'd steel myself to expect the worst, but to see him like this. I'm sorry for your loss, milady. It's a sad end for sure. But at least he'll have his wife to bear witness when he's laid to rest. There's many that fetch up on shore here who go to the ground with far less. Yes, 'tis better to see him one last time to know than to never know his fate at all. Alright, I'm gonna go to the far shore because I know it's a level 30 dungeon. What the fuck is that thing?
All right.
It has 1 week. Okay, I'm gonna have to analyze it because I'm not playing the guessing game here.
I'll not be defeated.
What's the big
Here
idea?
I go.
I'm ready.
Scholar, analyze.
Oh, don't mind me.
Weak to axe. Oh, it's a good thing I have axe in this team, huh?
Well then. Yeah. What to do? Fatal touch.
I am ready.
Thunder! Ring out! Here goes nothing.
Last stand!
I am ready.
Let's do this.
Stand! Broken!
Here we go.
Last stand! Dead! Man, I think that's the first time I've seen
That's
a
what I'm
one
talking
weakness
about.
enemy. That'd be fucking, like, and if it was magic too, at least you could throw items at it, but like, to literally be a one weakness weapon enemy is fucking brutal. I feel like I need better gear, but I don't really know where to get any. Yeah, danger level 30. All my guys are capable of handling this, so. So yeah, so I looked in, there's no boss in this zone. There's just gonna be an NPC
Way
here.
to protect us.
Is that another 8? Alright, so these guys... I don't need this window anymore. I just want to know what Kates are weak to. They're not listed on the page for this. Shall we take? Sword, dagger, and axe. And staff. Of course. And he's gone.
My turn now.
Luminescence! Fire!
The show is over.
So I guess he wasn't listed because they can just randomly... I guess maybe they can just randomly replace an enemy in a battle?
Open
Oh,
for
not you again. Well, you know what? Advantage is not yours today because,
The winds of fortune are howling.
Oh, dead. Wow. Advantage is not yours today because I have an actual mage on my team this time. And you're not gonna like what she can do.
My turn now.
By the way, I think I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm gonna save up the points on Primrose and basically just unlock Merchant temporarily to get her access to the halved SP costs. I want all my mages to run that. Alphen doesn't need to run that because, let's be honest, he's very defensive and I can use items. mages, I don't want to necessarily have to stop casting if I can help it. Yeah, as you can see there, she used the 22 cost move and recovered 8 SP. But the halved SP cost would have actually got her back more SP. 3 more at the lack of not casting with it. So maybe I'll just heal wind.
Let your wounds be healed.
All right.
Like at the very least, I can just concoct.
How do you like this?
My turn now. Oh, sacred light! The flame guides us true.
Oh,
Don't get many folk wandering around these parts. Things will fall in the water upriver, fetch up on the banks here. Collect whatever I find and sell it on. Puts food in my belly and meat in my cup. Alright, so then something man with a constant sly smile. He collects whatever floats downstream and sells it to make a living. Be it another's trash or an animal's bloated carcass, gleefully plucks it from the liver and sells for a leaf or two. So it doesn't seem like he actually killed the guy or killed Hugo. It just seems like he I have the money, I'm just gonna buy it all. It just seems like he collected the item off the man. Or the item off of the already existing corpse. 30,000.
May I hold this dance?
This does not look like it's going to be a favorable matchup for you guys.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Especially since Therese is the only one that does not have an advantage here.
here goes.
Luminescence!
I am ready.
Their names are still white, so I guess that means I'm going in for Firestorm.
The show is over.
And then also, you don't generate any SP if you kill on the turn. So there, she actually didn't even get any SP back to compensate for the 22 she used. And I want my mages to be nukes. I want 3 of them. My plan is that whatever the next mage is, like there's another mage that specializes in the usage of all the elements and not just like and not just 4. I'm probably gonna end up giving that one to probably maybe Ophelia. I might turn her into another mage. And then that way she'd pretty much have access to healing and all the elements. Or it'll be Teresa. We'll figure it out as things go forward.
Flames, burn this away.
All right.
However, with Primrose, though, and maybe even Cyrus, maybe for all my mages, I might run SP regen and have SP cost. And then that way, they would all be able to... They basically use almost no SP in a fight, which would allow them to just endlessly keep casting. I've said before that I like games that if you're gonna have a mage, stop making me have to force physical attack. I fucking hate it. I'd rather either have a cooldown feature like Guild Wars has or Dragon Quest has. No, Dragon Quest, not Dragon Quest. Sorry, Dragon Nest. Though Dragon Quest does have MP2 and a base. Actually, no, Dragon Quest is a bad example. Dragon Nest is a bad example. But like or have a game like RFL where MP doesn't exist outside of combat. So it's always 100% every time you enter the fight. Because then you're only worrying about MP/SP or whatever regen during a fight. And I don't have to, like, RFL and, what the fuck was the name of the other game? God damn it, I don't remember. Chained Echoes. Those two games were so nice for grinding because I didn't have to worry about, like, outside of combat healing. Like, after every fight, everyone was fully restored.
Let's flame.
Yeah, so Dancer gets SP regen and Traveler gets SP cost reduction. Another purple chest. Clarity Stone, do not know what that does. I wonder if I can still turn in Hugo's Diary. That is a new enemy in the middle.
I am ready.
But my primary target is to you.
What to do?
Well, I already know you're going to be weak to... You're going to be weak to wind? We test that?
Here we go.
My turn now.
Axe, so that means... Bow... Bow... We already know he's going to be weak to Holy. Like, let's just get that off the table here.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Alright. So we're Bow, Staff, Fire, Ice,
Well then.
Thunder. I already knew it would be Staff.
I am ready.
Bow's off the table, so it's Fire, Ice, or Thunder. Can I just straight up assume it's Fire?
Ah,
Yes.
my turn now.
Amputation!
Bring it on.
I don't use buffing moves much because they're very I just feel buffing moves are very situational. Like, debuffing moves I find are valuable because, like, if I'm trying to I can single target an enemy. But buffs are a little annoying because I'm not necessarily in a position where I want to sacrifice one party's move to make someone else stronger. I guess it depends on who I'm targeting. Like, if I use, like, Magic Up on Primrose or Cyrus, then I'd probably be fine with it because they're nukes. Or if I used Attack Up on Ulbrich because he's a melee nuke. But for the most part, I don't really care. And Ulbrich can also buff his own attack, too. Yeah, I don't... And Primrose can buff her own attack as well. So I don't really particularly care about, like... I don't know if I'm going to end up using Dancer. Same with Merchant. Merchant's only going to be useful to unlock SP cost reduction. I want everyone on the team, everyone on the team for the most part, maybe not Alphen, but like, or depending on how things go, we'll see with everyone else, but like, Primrose and Cyrus, I want SP regen and SP cost. And who's ever going to be my third mage. I want the 3 primary mages to be those elements, or to have those 2, so they can cast more freely. And then I want, anyone that's designed more towards weapon fighting, such as Ulbrich. I don't mind having SP regen or whatever. I don't really care for cost reduction per se, but like, I just want everyone to have, or most, if not everyone, to have some ability to regenerate SP in some way in a fight.
That's what I'm talking about.
I only say, like, having the melee guys do that because they can multi-hit with their basic attacks, and they'll get SP off of every hit. So,
Step right up. Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling. Well then.
Bring it up.
but yeah, at the very least, I want my mages to have free casting power.
I am ready.
I just know there's another mage class, and I know it can use all
Flames,
6 elements,
burn this away.
but beyond that, I know nothing about the class. I don't know if they're single-target attacks or multi-target attacks, like, or if they can hit multiple times. I don't know. My guess is they'll probably be single-target with multi-hit. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a single target with 3 hits or something like that to differentiate it from everyone else's powers. But at the cost is that they can only use those. Like they don't get access to anything beyond that.
I am ready.
It's gonna run. I'll never kill one of those.
The winds of fortune are howling.
You're huh? Let's a flame illuminate our path.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, still alive. Damn.
My turn now.
Like like I said, Alphen probably won't have any SP stuff because I'm building him very support and defensive oriented because I want Alphen to survive. So Alphen's entire role as my especially with concoction stuff, he has so many alternate ways to heal and keep the party alive that I don't want to lose him under any circumstances. I don't want Alphen to go down. I want him to have the most attack, the most defense. He can group heal, he can single heal, he can heal statuses, he can restore BP. He can do all that. He can use items, or he can use concoct to basically pseudo use items. Alright, so next up is the Clifflands. Weaver's Predicament and a Minor Dilemma. Minor Dilemma and Weaver's Predicament. Minor Dilemma. Well, I found that one first, so we'll do that. Travel to Gold Shore Manor Districts in Gold Shore. Where's Gold Shore? Over here. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, interesting. So the grave actually changes location based off your solution to the problem. Oh, ignite him. Oh, Not see this before.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello, T.
Where are they? Oh, she's back to, she's back in Victor's Hollow.
Oh, yes.
Recently received the kindest letter from the man who found my husband's body. It cheered me up to no end. It is a comfort to know that there's still good people in the world.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't give her the journal, even though... Right, so that was $4,000 I didn't need to spend. I just didn't want to go back in and have to, like, come back to steal it. But yeah, so... River Dweller relocates to Saints Bridge. If the purchased steel path was chosen, a gravestone will appear near the River Dweller's initial location. Interacting with the stone yields the following message: Here lieth Hugo. Oh, okay, so if you had both items, if you had her following while using Hugo's journal, you got to pick your choice. It just still feels kind of weird. Alright. Anyway, next quest. I need to go to Gold Shore. Gold Shore. Gold Shore. The Manor District in Gold Shore. Alright. I'm assuming that's up here. Manor District. Use purchase or steel path action to obtain Orwell whetstone from Stone Monger. Isn't that this dude here?
Eh?
I have indeed already taken it from me. Alright, world map. So I need to go back to here.
Great.
Oh,
Oh. What's that you say? People are turning my prized fabric into pantaloons? Well, I suppose it's not so far-fetched a scheme. Clothing is strong with a pattern that pleases the eye. Why did I not think of this before? The grace of the gods, yes. This should be the salvation of Grandy's finest fabrics. Pantaloons, vests, tunics, bonnets, and capes will offer a full line of discerning gentlemen and lady folk. Well then, to work, there's much to be done. We've completed our first set of fine clothing. Bring your jet, kind traveler. You gave me the inspiration I needed. Good health to you and good cheer. All I need is Primrose to level once. By the way, I just had someone hit 33, so it's on the next map anyways. I want to pull Teresa out so that way I can get... So I'm not going to worry too much about over-leveling her while someone else comes in. Ulbrich. Actually, no, not Ulbrich. Can I talk to you, please, Sue? Sir? Not Ulbrich, because Ulbrich's story mission is going to be, like, immediate, and I'd rather not over-level him. Let's do Hanit. God's teeth. Alright, yeah. That's just dialogue repeated from when I got the quest. Was that a whetstone? You brought it for me. I thank you for your kindness, but no whetstone can sharpen this pick. Look, I'll show you. I grind and grind and grind, and then... Pods and pea-pods! It's no ordinary whetstone, it's actually sharpening this stubborn pick. Look at that shiny edge. Sharp as a dagger, that is. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I'd be stopped by mere rocks no more. Let me tell ye, not with this whetstone in my pocket.
Thank ye.
Thank ye, kind traveler. Thanks, BT. Alright, so got that one done, and then I accidentally already did the Weaver's Predicament, so we're done there. So, journal, we have the last, which is the Woodlands. We have Into Thin Air. This is the only quest I have, and I'm actually curious about doing this one if I can. Enter the Forest of No Return. Danger level 48, not happening. Alright, I need to get Primrose 1 level before I can do anything. Where is this one? Elk Quarry Pass. Alright. I can go into the Derelict Mine. It's an optional dungeon that doesn't have a boss, it seems. Oh no, there is. It says pre-boss, post-boss, so there is a boss in here. Let's sleep here. It's actually funny. I might do something in this fight because of the party members I have, just for fun. If I can do it.
Standest thou against me? Then
Great.
be hunted.
New enemies.
What next?
Hunter's skill. Complete beast lore. Summon. Well, not the enemy I wanted to hit. I was trying to hit the flying one, but sure.
I am ready.
Scholar, lightning bolt. No, okay.
Here we go. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
Nope.
I'll do my best.
This is mostly the test on the birds.
I am ready.
Ice.
Ice. Splinter and shard.
Nope.
What next?
Here we go.
They're not even weak to magic. Okay. Last stand.
This calls for search.
Well then.
Staff. No. Flying enemies have a habit of being weak to spear, which I can't use anyways, but you weak to dagger. Okay, good.
All right.
Ice. I don't think I did. Oh no, I think I did use ice. It was fire I didn't use, which wouldn't even matter anyways. I can check sword and dagger. Yeah, not weak to dagger. I can check
Letting
sword.
the hunt begin.
No.
Letting the hunt begin.
So it's specifically weak to spear.
Coming.
I fucking hate you all.
All right. All right.
Get up.
Flame save.
Here I go! Bring about a miracle of healing!
I am ready.
Can I just say right now, I've come to hate any enemy that seemingly likes to use
Ring out.
fucking AoE wind attacks, because that's all
What
that's
next?
killing me now, is AoE wind attacks.
A torrent of arrows. Thou
Go away.
didst fight with courage.
I'm not leaving just to switch out Ophelia.
May I hold this dance?
Okay, well, I already know what he's weak to. I don't have
Coming,
to
if
test
thou
this.
darest.
Why did I do that?
Bring it on.
Okay, well, I killed one. I'm fine with that. Okay, so I see the mistake I made. I used this, which is an AoE. I meant to use this one to get the triple hit. Okay, so I see the mistake I made.
How do you like this?
I am ready.
Can I just do this to
Nighthole,
get rid of the
bring
two
your
in the
shade.
back?
My turn now. There!
Holy...
Letting my arrow fly into
Sword. Nope, not weak to sword. You're weak to staff, though. I already know that.
Here goes nothing.
Axe? Yep. Alright, got him.
coming. The hunt ends.
You won't feel a thing.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my rhythm.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, that's extra triple attack got it. Perfect. Alright, dead end, but it's showing me where the chest is. Do not know how to get to it, though.
May I hold this dance?
Oh, I already know what you're weak
Well then,
to. I'm like 90% sure you're weak to dark and... Nope, not dark. You're weak to ice. The placement of ice, of your ice weakness is really just going to determine things for me. Alright, so... Not weak to dark,
Letting the hunt begin.
but we ice it, so it's obviously not fire. So it's thunder or wind. I'm going to... Can I take a shot in the dark and say wind? Well, you know, let me try thunder first. No, okay. It's light or wind. I
There's
highly
nothing.
doubt it's,
How do you like this?
yeah, it is wind.
I am ready.
I will not be defeated. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I grow more able. Flame, protect us!
What next?
Probably fire or thunder, right?
Lightning, done my bidding.
Like, it's obviously dark, so I know it's going to be weak to light. Like, I don't need to question that.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
I'm going to assume it's fire. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope I grow more able.
I have to figure out how to get that other chest later.
May I hold this dance? I am ready.
Nope, and it's gone.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'm just gonna run.
Letting us begin.
Coming, if thou darest. If thou art ready, then so am I.
All right.
Sword, axe, and fire.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
My turn now. The peacock struck.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I did want to do it. Yes. Though it's a heal. It's a heal monster, but...
The hunt endeth.
I just wanted to try that once. Oh, it's a stronger weapon, sure. It's not gonna be stronger than the other swords I have, but it's stronger than her sword.
There is no choice.
Wait, I fought
Letting
all
my
these guys
arrow
already?
fly and true.
Huh. I do not have you. I do not have spear on this team. So we're gonna Scholar and we're gonna Blizzard.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
All right.
Well then. Night Ode, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of keeping Dancer longer would be if I just went all out on speed for Ophelia. Which actually wouldn't be bad to have for a healer as well. But just basically let her start the fight always going first. Like, that's what I'd want Ophelia to be. Have her going first at the beginning of every single fight. So that way she can... So that way, if I want to, I can have her buff someone right away. I'll look into that after this fight.
I am ready.
Broken now.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Oh, I already have her. She already has plus 50 speed. The only other way to do that would be to get her a class perk that... Because I think one of them, I think it's Thief that gives the speed bonus. I'm not leaving here until I get that last...
There is no choice.
I'll probably just run here, but...
Come in, if thou darest.
May I hold this dance? I am ready.
By the way, Primrose hit 32 in this, right? Yes. Okay, good. We're good. As soon as I get out...
Let us begin. Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, that's the only way I would consider... %, sure you have to get it from behind here.
Let's see what you got. Here goes nothing.
There is no choice.
All right.
Flame, protect us. I'll do my best.
I'll just leave it. It's probably not going to be anything worthwhile anyways. Alright. World map. We'll go to Saints Bridge. Swap out Ophelia. Yeah, Ophelia does need... I feel like Dancer or not, Ophelia needs to change. Because right now, Ophelia's useless. Because Alphen and Primrose do exactly what she does, but better. The only thing she can do is buff. Like, her role right now really is only buff. Because Alphen can heal. And Primrose can do dark damage because she has higher elemental magic. Right now, all she can do is really chip damage. So, yeah. So she, like several of the others, are very much probably going to be dependent on what the other remaining 4 subclasses are. Okay, so who am I throwing in here? Let's do Cyrus. Alright. I think the inn was on the previous map. Let's go heal. And then we'll save, and then we'll start Alphen's quest, and we'll probably end stream after Alphen's quest. tell him on server, so let me check it something here. So what is the skill that halves magic cost? It's the 4th one. So I can buy it now on him. SP saver, there it is. Yeah, so it's the 4th one. So that's gonna be like almost 5,000 SP in total. So I'll wait till she gets that before I switch her, so I can just switch her and then switch her back. Yeah, if I were to have, and then I need to get him to get 5,000 for Dancer, so that way I can get second wind on him, and I can get SP Saver on her, and then they'll just be walking, talking magical nukes that can just cast without a care in the world. Because, like, if Primrose halves the cost to 11, and then immediately after gains 8 SP back after casting it, a 22 cost move now only costs her 3 SP. That is such a substantial reduction to cost for a mage. Because mages already have high SP. Like, look at what they have. Pretty sure I don't have them equipping anything that gives more. Okay, he has plus 80. But that's still 120. And then Primrose has 50. Okay, and that's still 109, which is still more than some of the others, but... Alright, here, Tail. As for the deadly disease that plagued Goldshore, in the end, it was the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expense. But Alphen put an end to her villainy and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal, but heck if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alphen strode into Saint's Bridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there. God. Oi.
Oi. Hey.
Oi.
Can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snick's left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You're one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hell's put the god smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can name your price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, but of course, ask me anything.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend. Your life isn't worth saving.
Wait, have some mercy. She can't just leave a man to die.
There he is.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examined to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alphen, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
Fellow druggist, is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does that jackass think he is?
You're an apothecary too, he said.
Sure am, and one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alphen. Just doing my job.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alvin. I'm Miguel. You nearly saved me. Don't mention it. Just make sure you rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some victuals. Here, the grapes around these parts make for good eating. Better for drinking if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. You can raise a glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Aye, Alphen. I'd like that. I can't tell if the apothecary's a scumbag or if he's trying to, like, or if he got into the wrong sort of business or something. No, and Alphen's just naive. We'll see, because I get the feeling that Tharion's probably going to be the first to comment here. Or he's a friendly enough guy.
Oh.
Shucks, I ain't eaten yet, eaten either. Get mixed medicine on an empty stomach now. Can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Nope. Why, I never. How can you just leave that poor man to die? I'll say that again. Keep in mind that these are the two most naive members of the party. Well, I guess everyone in the party is naive under some degree. These two are so into their business that they're naive to the sense of they're most naive in the people that could be underhanded. Daimien and Primrose are the most aware, like most socially aware. I would say Cyrus and Hanit are the two that are naive in certain social situations. And then Ulbrich and Ophelia are just very noble individuals. So they generally like to see the good but are not unaware of the bad. While like I said, while Primrose and Tharion are a lot more pessimistic, just because of their circumstances. A man who turns his back on the sick and suffering has no right to call himself an apothecary. If only more people could be like you. You know, we merchants have a saying. When you help a traveler in need, accept no coin in return. Not even merchants set a price when it comes to helping people in trouble. I'll be you merchants are more charitable than you let on. So if you ever in need, you know where to find me. Much appreciated. Oh, no more. Is this Tharion? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Headed for the alehouse. Nothing like a flagon of mead to ease a man's cares. I'm a regular at more than a few alehouses, though I go for the rumors more than the drink. Rumors? What has anyone in an alehouse to say that interests a man like you? Who's wealthy, for example, who's not, which lords pay their guards well, which don't? Find all that out at the tavern? That and more. Mead loosens tongues and gets men talking. There's quite some profit to be had in an alehouse if you know how to listen. Not to mention, thieves themselves often drop by to share secrets and tips. Yikes. Best be careful the next time I'm quenching my thirst. You can try. Either way, I'll be counting my mugs if you and I ever go drinking. I'm honestly shocked to know that he didn't say anything about this guy. Ophelia!
You mustn't push yourself.
Perhaps I could take care of Miguel and your steed. Won't be necessary now. He still needs rest, but the danger's past. He's in no more need of nursing. I'm relieved to hear that, but still, he suffered such grievous wounds. Did he not have anyone to look after him? I couldn't say. Certain he should have seen an apothecary sooner than he did. Well, he was blessed indeed that you arrived when you did. Guided by the flame, eh? A toast or two will be in order once he wakes up. Come to think of it, you best keep a watch over him lest he try to consume Ayler's spirits. Right, of course. Oh, hey, Lizrael. Yeah, sorry, I just wasn't looking at chat. I was mid-story. Yeah, so, I got it all edited. I'm probably gonna upload it tomorrow. While I head out to to ship the cross-stitch pattern to Doki, as well as, I'm going to, sorry. And then I want to hit up a couple places to pick up some items to help me with my, help with, because the cross-stitch is, to be honest, I feel like most of the problem with the last one was lighting. So I want to rectify that problem by basically aiming for an alternate lighting source. So I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow and see if I can find anything that might be of use to me. Whether it's going to be a desk light that is on my desk temporarily while I cross-stitch, or whether it's going to be literally a standing lamppost. But I need better lighting that isn't going to be like so close, because it left a lot of blinding. Like, I had to put basically a filter on the cross stitch just to be able to handle it. With that said though, let me check Twitch here, or Twitter, sorry.
What's this now?
Oh, the hubbub. What happened here?
Someone, help!
He just collapsed. I sent for help, but oh, look at him. He's dying.
Let me take a look.
It's an apothecary house. Let me look at him at once. Truly? Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. What could it be?
Oh dear.
Your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No.
No, at least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Think, Alvin, think.
I'm coming in.
There's the patient.
Oh.
You're the sham from before.
You.
You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts, doubtless brought on by something he ate. UPs are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
Whoa.
I'll be. Where am I?
Oh!
By the gods.
Oh my!
Timothy, you're all right. Sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
Nothing. Now if you'll excuse me. Name's Ogan, traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Well, shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. Can't let that shake me.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's see who else around here is in need. I'm not going to give up that easy, that's for sure. Now, calm yourself there, friend. Boy was saved, there's no small solace, yes? I'm not saying it isn't, but still. As an apothecary yourself, you are well equipped to see the extent of his wisdom and skill. Damn right I am. It's much the same in my own profession. I have the honor... Yeah. An allergy. It's much the same in my own profession. I have had the honor of studying under many great thinkers, scholars of such, let's pretend I know that word, and knowledge. Then I wonder if I could hope to be their equal. You don't say. Tell me, what precisely went through your mind when you realized the full extent of his apothecarial skills? First thought was, wow, he's just something else. But then I thought, don't just sit there and admire Alf. I have to get as good as him so I can ease that many more people's pain. There's a splendid answer if I ever heard one. Guess I should stop moping and get learning. Now that's the spirit. Dare say that passion will carry him a long way. Yes, he's found his path. I can tell he won't be swayed from it. Let's see. A scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not fall prey to a sickness that was once spread via the river, a sickness that claimed his wife years ago.
Oh.
Huh? So those two elderly grandmas haven't been around lately. I should check in and make sure they're not sick in bed. Yeah, so my plan is do that shopping tomorrow and stuff, hopefully find stuff, and then maybe on Saturday, maybe schedule the drawing stream to try and draw the art for Silvervale so I can start, oh, I spoiled it now, but yes, the next artwork's going to be of Silvervale. In all honesty, though, it's been an idea I've had for a long time. I debuted November 2021. The idea came to me in July/August of the same year. I didn't even have my model yet by the time. Min didn't even give me my model until October. An elderly woman who lives a quiet life of solitude, never one for social gatherings. She had no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older...
Thank you.
Thank you, dear boy. Finally, I can go visit my best friend again. These are the same blurbs I read when I first ran into them, so I'm not going to concern myself rereading them. It's just I'm getting actual information out of them, which I didn't before. I just got nothing.
How are you holding up?
There you go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dearie. Don't mention it. And make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
No, thank heavens I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes? Grapes. Do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I miss my new friend Miguel. We'd share a toast and see and...
Are you alright?
Everything alright, ma'am?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel, that rotten no-good thief? Thief. You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has it he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find hide nor hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend. See, I knew something was up.
So we meet again.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew?
I did. He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. 'Cause someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Bollocks! We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Huh. Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me, Alphen. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
You can't...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
I should go back and check up on Miguel.
Is he already going to be gone? What's the matter, Primrose? That apothecary, Ogden. His eyes are just like mine. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yours are 100 times more stunning, if you don't mind me saying. Thank you. But that wasn't quite what I meant. You see, in my line of work, I've met the gaze of many a man. And I've learned their eyes speak more truths than their tongues. I don't say. So what did Ogden's eyes say to you? His heart is filled with pain. My guess is I'm gonna like full on. I'm going to assume Ogden had the same belief as Alphen, saved the man who ended up hurting someone else. And as such, you know, he has that conflict of did I do right?
Hi.
Hey, Miguel. Yeah. Alphen, mate. Me wound. It stings something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Tarnation, it's worse than I thought. This rate, his life is...
Hey there.
How's it looking? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I mean, you sure will. The stings, how you can tell the salve's working.
Ah.
I see.
All right.
Just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up.
Just
good as
all
new.
okay. I'll have you on your feet again and...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
What?
What's the matter, Alphen? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murderer. Bollocks. I was framed, I tell ye. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Alphen. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me, I beg ye, beg of ye. I got 3 brats to feed back home. They go starving if not for me. I don't always like this, Alphen. I used to be a mercenary, and a good one at that. Things happened, and the work don't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Alphen. I'm dying, ain't I? I know I'm... my body better than anyone. You got to help me. Beg of you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying that I'll help you on one condition. No more thieving here.
Aye.
Why, of course. Yeah, you have me word. Believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done.
I beg of you.
Alphen. Thief or no, I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. Alright, Miguel, I trust you. Hold tight, and I'll fix you up right as rain.
Thank you.
Thank ye, Alphen. You're too kind for a man like me. So Alphen toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until finally, in the end...
Shucks.
This has been more tired than I thought. And then he's already dipped. And then Miguel's over the hump. Could finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. Where did Miguel head off
Well,
to? I know not. But it is clear his wounds have healed such that he might go wandering. Yeah, that's a relief at least. Thou art a skilled healer. Oh, what's with the praise all of a sudden? In but a beautiful time, in a brief time, thou didst cure the man's injuries so that he was able to rise in from his sickbed. It's clear thou art a master of thy craft. No, easy on the flowery words there. You're making me blush. Or quickly made shy when the talk turns to thyself. My praise is not lightly offered. Thou wouldst do well to take it to heart. Oh, shucks. It does mean a lot to me, but still, it's not over yet. Healing, I mean, my work isn't done until Miguel's his old self again. Then you can shower me with all the praise you want. Very, very well. I shall done. Doing. Let's stand back or I'll slit your brat's scrawny throat.
Someone
No,
help!
not my Timothy, please, no.
That.
You know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you got.
No, no.
Be anything, just wait for my husband to return and... You daft, you bloody whore. Think I have the luxury of waiting here all day? Hand it over before...
Bugger me.
Bugger me. Bring me every leaf you own to the Riveria Woods by sundown, or else you'll never see the brat again. Hey, so he's lying. No, my Timothy, gods have mercy.
The hell's...
You alright? What happened here?
It can't be.
Well, couldn't be.
Oh,
Oh, but it is. The terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Rocky bastard. Lord boy, what am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
Just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Which way did he go? Said he'd come to the woods. The Riveria Woods west of town.
Got it.
Got it. I'll have little Timmy back in no time. Kyle. This damn fool for trusting you. I don't think so. Gods damn it all. Steady now, Alphen. Steady now. I trusted him and the brazen-faced brute. I say again, steady, my old friend. Our first priority is the child. Am I not right? You are. Sorry, sometimes my emotions get the better of me. You need not be sorry. In times like this, we must help one another. I have no doubt that one day it will be my turn to call upon you for wisdom and perspective. Fair enough, and thanks. Oh, okay. You know, I was trying to find the next second job, and I'm like, man, it's not here. It's not here. Like, the map's not lining up. That's because this is Saints Bridge, and I'm looking at Riverford, which is right over here. Not even looking at the right map. I don't think I've seen any of them. Good news though, I have 2 scholars in my team, so this won't actually take much time.
Bring it on!
Can you maybe not, like, overtly do shit tons of damage to my team, thank you?
Is that better?
I am ready. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Pretty sure pigs have been pretty unanimously weak to axe for a while. Never mind.
I am ready.
Knighthood.
Knighthood. Bring your shade.
Break.
Now, what next?
And then we will, we are going to analyze sword and bow. Okay.
letting the hunt begin.
Here we go.
Free turn to attack and to heal.
Is that better?
What next?
Hunter skill, Arrow Storm.
Bring it on.
Bring it on with a last stand.
I am ready.
It's a Night Ode. Pig's gone. And we finish off with a good old Scholar. We are going to use Firestorm.
Great infernal. The land. Not
Beautiful.
bad. A passing.
I did give him SP Saver, right? Like, he has that equipped. I did, yes. Thankfully, I like dungeons like this, where there's 2 save points in them. So I know that I will be approaching the boss soon, because there's basically one at the entrance to the map, and then one right before the boss fight, so...
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, look, that one enemy that is pointlessly
I'm
weak
ready.
to axe only that annoys the fuck out of me. Alright, well, thankfully everyone else is the same, so we can figure this out. Okay, good.
What's this? An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Alright. Alphen does not care about that attack at all. They're taking triple-digit damage, and Alphen's just like, what's wrong with you guys with a single hit damage? No idea. I do know that it's the first and it's both versions of the game though. And I think it's an actual like, I don't think it's a full-on remaster, but it's like an actual like update. Like it's not for like the GameCube library. It's an actual like Switch port. Let's get rid of you. Oh, fuck off. God damn you!
I am ready.
Fucking asshole. Weak to one thing and then dodges half the attacks.
Now. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here we go.
Coming, if thou darest.
I still don't fully understand a lot of the mechanics with that game either.
I honor thee, my quarry.
And in the end, like, I ended up cheating in the game, but that's mostly because it was either that or spend hours grinding out actual cards to build the decks properly. And, like, that would have taken way... As someone that actually did that when he first played the game, it's not fun. Not fun at all. Because the monsters... Like I said, the enemies you fight aren't guaranteed to drop anything. And if they do, the monster you want to fight... Or, like, you can't get all the drops.
All right.
I'm not fighting these guys. The monsters, like, if 3 items drop, you can only pick 1. So, say you fight 3 of the same enemy, and you need all 3 of their drops, you can only pick 1, which just massively extends out how long it takes to grind for drops. when drops are so crucial to the game? Because the thing is, that's how you get your most powerful gear is through drops. And on top of that, that's also how you get money in the game. Because the best way to make money is to take pictures. You use the camera cards to take pictures, but the pictures count as a lootable drop, meaning you're not guaranteed the picture. So you might have to pick the picture for money over the card item you might think is more valuable. That drop system, that drop concept, is probably by far the worst part of the game. If I could just get all the drops, would easily speed up a huge portion of the game. Last thing.
What next?
I am ready.
Primrose! Hit him with a Nido!
Bring your shade.
Burn him to cinders! Hit him with a firestorm! Thing's gone. Pork anyone?
Letting the hunt begin. What next?
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Bring it on!
Nope. The other mage class, part of me is legitimately tempted to make Ulbrich my mage. Because then the dude has access without overlap to all 6 elements and 2 of the 6 physical weapon attacks. Effectively, he'd only be missing dagger, axe, bow, and I assume the class gets staff. Actually, I think it gets staff and bow, which means he would literally just not have dagger and axe for challenges, which would be huge for having advantage on the enemy. I'm honestly half tempted to do that.
Try again.
Hanit, it really doesn't matter because, like, let's be real here. Hanit, can't use half of what she has. Hanit's challenges are entirely tied to what she recruits. Breaker, that sounded like an item. A weapon of some kind. It is a sword. Or it's a dagger. Oh, it's stronger than my current one. For sure. I'm pretty sure, though, it's not stronger than what the others are wielding. Yeah, I want her to have the mage one. I don't care. Yeah, and then his is by far the strongest.
Want a tangle, huh? Bring it on!
I fucking hate you.
What's the big
I am
idea?
ready.
Thunder, ring out!
Sorcery.
What is the logical course of action?
You're all gonna be very sad when you learn that when I get access to SP Saver and SP Regen on my mages. You're all gonna be very, very sad individuals when that happens. Oh, thank God, Hanit, you're a goddamn lifesaver. Lightning blast! Goodbye.
You should have studied harder. I've done my research on you.
By the way, the reason why I'm fighting everything is because I want to ensure that these characters are not just going to, like, I'm gonna walk out of this quest at level 32. That's my entire concern. Oh, that's right, Cyrus is stronger. Sometimes I forget that he has, like, an unbelievable staff equipped right now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You know what? I'm just gonna, and not to spoil it, but Octopath Traveler classes. I'm just gonna look this up. So the other four, we have Starseer, which gets Spear and Dagger and access to Wind, Light, and Dark magic. Then we have Rune Lord, which gets access to Dagger and Axe and gets access to all 6 elements. War Master, which gets no elements but gains access to every weapon type. And then Sorcerer, who gets access to bow and staff as well as all 6 elemental types. I don't know about healing or anything, but looking at this, there's definitely some stuff on my mind. I'm definitely thinking of probably running War Master on Cyrus, and probably running Sorcerer on Ulbrich just for break coverage. Because then they would both have, Cyrus would have 4 weapons, or Cyrus would have access to every weapon and 4, and, well, you know, it would be 3 of the 6 elements. Alternatively, I could actually give, no. I'll go Starseer on Cyrus, because that will give him access to all 6 elements just automatically. Because he's missing Wind, Light, and Dark, which Starseer gets. And then he'll get access to Spear and Dagger. But I would definitely like Sorcerer on Ulbrich because it gives him access to all the elements and 2 new weapons, meaning he legitimately would just not have Axe and Dagger. Right? Which would give him great overall coverage across the board. And then I'd probably give Rune Lord to... Rune Lord and War Master will probably end up going to some others. I don't think I'm going to take off Scholar from Primrose, though. I think I'm going to leave that there. Or if I do, I'm just going to move it to someone else. Because I could give Primrose Rune Lord, and then give Scholar to someone else. Like, maybe give it to Teresa. Because I've kind of been playing her as a pseudo-mage. And she uses wind a lot anyway, so she'll just have the base elements. And then I can give War Master to someone. I don't know who I'd give War Master to, but Alpin's not changing for sure.
Thou didst fight with courage.
But yeah, I think that's going to be my general plan going forward on this. I want Ulbrich to have coverage so that way challenges are easier for me. I have something to break everyone. And if it means giving Ulbrich access to like SP saving stuff. Because I know Ulbrich doesn't have high elemental, but I can balance that out. Like these are everyone's base stats. But I'm pretty sure classes play into base stats too, so...
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I'm not going to look into the classes, though. I'm just looking at the overview to tell me what they gain access to. Because I wouldn't mind having about, like, if half the characters were designated mages would be really cool. So that way I'm pretty much kind of guaranteed to always have 2 mages on the team. More or less. Three of the mages would have access to every element, and 1 would have access to 4 of the elements. Sadly, like I said, I don't really want to keep I don't know, like, I don't necessarily want to keep Dancer and Cleric together unless I can figure out a way to benefit that more. War Master sounds like I have to see what its potential is, but that's looking like it might go to Hanit or Therion, and I'm leaning more towards Therion. Just because he's pretty good on the offensive side. Because the thing is, like, Hanit can be pretty much just about anything. Her only niche is the summoning system, which I don't really find all that interesting, to be perfectly honest. We'll find out. I might try and catch someone here, but in all honesty, it's like it's such a negligible system that I'm barely paying attention to.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Great healing mist. I don't need that. Why are they all 0%? Be a wind slash though.
A torrent of arrows.
Nothing will flash before. Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with Alphen being who he is. So let me write this down. Possible class combos. So we have Alphen, Apoth / Cleric. We have Cyrus, or Scholar / Star Seer. We have Ulbrich, Warrior, and Sorcerer. Then we have Primrose, who's gonna be Rune Lord. This is all, like I said, I have it labeled as possible, so I don't know anything about the classes specifically to say what going to be, and then Dancer. And then we have, what is it, Teresa. It's going to be Merchant, and Scholar. To have access to all 4 of the base elements. Then Ophelia. Darian. And Hanit. Hunter. Thief. And Cleric. Whatever I make Ophelia... So the real concern is that Ophelia needs to be something that differentiates her from Alphen. Because Alphen is locked into my team and a Cleric. I want to ensure that Ophelia doesn't do something that Alphen or someone else can't do. So I may end up actually making Ophelia the War Master. And then Therion and Hanit would have to be base classes. The only base class I would still be in use on is Scholar and Cleric and Dancer. Or no, sorry. I had those backwards. Scholar and Cleric as of right now, but 2 more have to be picked for the others. So I can't do Scholar and Cleric, which is fine. So it would just come down to what the others can do. And some it could just come down to weapons. Like, I run Merchant on Therion, so he has access to 4 weapon types. And then I can run... I can keep Thief on Hanit, so she has 4 weapon types. Either Thief or Warrior. It would give them both more weapon types, regardless. There's also Hunter. I can turn Therion into Hunter, which would give him access to axe and bow too. I really don't necessarily want to do Merchant because I don't really feel like I gain anything from it. But the primary concern is Ophelia. Ophelia needs to have a role that makes it so she can do something other than what Alphen does. Because Alphen can... I just feel like any time Ophelia's in the team right now, it's not really helpful because Alphen's in the team. And then I just feel like there's... Hanit, it just doesn't feel like it's worth investing into anything because her gimmick is around her weapon. Like, Ulbrich I want as a sorcerer because his challenge allows him to use all his skills. Like, when he challenges people. But when Hanit challenges people, she can't. She can only use her pets, meaning that her challenge mechanic is entirely independent of her class. Which is what's dumb. Which is dumb to me. Dancer does have promise because it's a buffing class.
Miguel!
And if I run Dancer, I'd probably do it on Hanit. So that way she'd at least gain access to a new weapon type in Dagger. And then Therion would have to be something else. But I don't know what else is available here that could give him some range. He's running feet, right? So the opinion would probably either end up having to be it would probably end up having to be merchant or hunter just to give him access to more weapon skills.
Alfred, fancy meeting you here. The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
You low-down pile of filth. Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up my golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
Huh. Whoops. I should learn to keep my stories straight. You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you one, Alfred. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfred? I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds. None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you.
Better roll up the sleeves.
Alright, so he's weak to bow. I can actually identify all his weaknesses right off the bat.
Oh, don't worry.
Sword.
Coming, if thou darest.
So I'll probably have you... I'm actually going to have you use Rain of Arrows. Try and chip away at him. Cyrus, I'm just going to have him go in for analyzed. Let me just check. What is... What? This has nothing to do with the fight. I'm just seeing. Outside of wind, what does this class get? Restore one's own HP, SP, and cure status ailments. Grant 1 BP to an ally. Dodge single physical attack. Pay money. Alright. I'm just seeing, like, this one probably has, like, when I compare it to Hunter, this one probably has more use to it, like, as a class for, like, Therion, right? Like I said, Hanit will probably go Dancer, just so that way Dagger's not overlapping on Therion. And then so Therion can run this, and he gains access to 2 new weapons, while also being able to, like, heal himself, grant BP to an ally, which could actually be useful under certain situations, because, like, outside of, like, hitting with the right weapon or the occasional wind or fire if he needs to chip, I would literally be able to just, like, toss my BP to someone else that might need it for a turn. And apparently, hired help is actually not a bad ability either. Anyways, I'm not gonna do a plus because I don't gain anything from it, but win. Okay, good. That's actually really good. Primrose is actually the only one that's not good here. No! Actually, yeah, until he's chipped, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, Holy Light.
I am ready.
Yeah. Primrose has access to 4 elements, and she still can't do anything. So I think what I'll do then... I'll give that to
The
you.
lion dance. Letting my arrow fly and true.
The alternative, too, is that instead of giving Primrose Rune Lord, I can give Rune Lord to either Therion or Hanit, so they can have access to more elements. Rune Lord is Sword and Axe, so both of that would overlap with them. But in doing so, I can give a different class to Primrose, and then Primrose and like Primrose and Therion basically, like, or whoever basically become, I run 2 dancers basically, rather than running 2 actual fighters. So I'm gonna actually scratch out Rune Lord right now on Primrose, and I'm gonna write in the bottom the options here. So we got Rune Lord, we got War Master, and we got potentially we got Merchant. And we got Dancer. Another thing I can do too is Hunter. I can run Hunter on Primrose, and then she actually has access to every single support skill. That, similarly, I can run Dancer on Hanit, because Hunter gets access to Take Aim, which buffs ally crit and accuracy for a turn.
Raining arrows up on them.
And my dude is broken. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I should have used execution. Oh, why did I do that? I should have used wind.
Alright.
Alright, concoct. Purifying dust.
Try this.
Get your BP, folks!
I am ready.
Delicious BP!
Watch me now.
Make a drowsiness plant Alpha mentioned after Vanessa, but yeah, probably.
Thunder, ring out.
What is the logical course of action?
Coming, if thou darest. Holding back nothing. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Oh, fuck you. Holy shit. So he changed his weaknesses.
Here goes nothing.
Alphin, my boy, you can heal everyone, please.
I am ready.
does not help me.
Beginning.
Poisoned and magic attack. Magic defense down. That might actually be more useful than you might think. Okay, so I don't really have a choice here on what I want to do. So analyze.
Oh.
Do we know what he's weak to? Dagger. Okay. I
Let my
can't,
arrow
like, I
fly.
actually have to heal with her because he's still going.
Using this.
See, I couldn't take that risk there.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring it on! How do you like this?
I am ready.
Suck it.
Flames, burn this away.
Coming, if thou darest.
That did basically nothing. I probably shouldn't have even bothered. Firestorm!
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring it on!
Oh, I should also put down Thief too. I realize that Thief does have debilitating moves. Like you can lower enemy stats. And Warrior has defense increase. Those are probably the best ones to go for. Which one did I not write down? Apothecary. I think that's the only class I did not write down that I'm not using. Because I just don't see it that useful outside of... Like, it's... I find Concoct more... Like, the axe skills are nice, but everything else... Rehabilitate isn't bad, first aid's... Like, they're not, I guess they're not bad, but they just pair so well, and he's my main character. It's basically the single target version of what... Cleric does, and I have both of those on one class. Purifying Dust...
Try this.
I am ready.
Firestorm!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Firestorm! Ho 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 ho! Almost 10k damage. He has magic down, and so I might as well just do this. I probably would have gotten more with amputate. He's gonna shift weaknesses again. Fuck. I don't know what his weaknesses are. I need to heal this turn. Analyze. Can I get at least a weakness known? He's
Bring it on.
Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Alright, Hanit is going to have to use, Dude gets to start off with 3 attacks before anyone else gets the ability to attack. Probably overkill. Level 2 should be fine. Alphen should live no matter what, just because he has so much HP. You have to use an item. Like, we don't have a choice on this one. I have to use, no. This should be fine for her. Oh, thank God you used it on Alphen. I'm happy with that. Yep. He's attacking again.
Here we
Yep.
go.
This.
Who saw that happening? Because I did. And I'm so happy it did. I don't know what his elemental weaknesses are. If I knew, I could use a concoction and get a 3-hit, and Cyrus could break him next turn. I literally have to take a gamble. What has his weaknesses been so far? Like, he's not been weak to dark at all, right? It was like... He's been weak to fire, wind, light. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and see he's weak to ice right now. So that's sleepweed, right? Sleepweed is ice, yes. This is a gamble.
How do you like this?
Oh! Let's go!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
I am ready.
Be engulfed in my rhythm.
Dead! Let's go!
The show is
Let's go! What a fucking clutch! Oh! That was the only... Like, I'm not saying I was gonna lose that. Alpha had so much HP he was surviving to the next turn. And he has a group revival. And I think he was at max BP. So, I could have just fully revived to full HP the entire team. I wouldn't have lost, but I likely would have lost Cyrus and Hanit that turn. So I took a gamble based, like, that weakness would have, so because he was switching and weaknesses weren't staying, I took the shot, like, because after he switched the first one, he kept the light weakness. Now, I don't know if that would have transitioned back or not, but the first turn he was weak to, what was it, wind and light, then he was weak to fire and light. So, my shot in the dark had to either be ice, thunder, or dark. I didn't think he'd ever be weak to dark. So it came down to ice or thunder. I took a shot at thunder and got super lucky. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Bleeding, it's not this again. You okay? God, he's still breathing. I sit tight.
That'll do her.
Should do for now. But there ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Timothy, bless me. Dear Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go. Ever, ever again.
Mother?
Mother? Yes, what is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who's that man who saved me? Yeah, like I said, though, that fight, like, ending it the turn I did was lucky. I wouldn't have lost that fight because of just a few factors. I have specifically built Alphen to ensure that not only can he not die under most circumstances, that he's tanky, he has a shit ton of HP, and he can overheal himself to effectively double his health. Alphen was still in overheal mode. Still has high defense. And has the party healing skill. For clerics, he has revive, right? So revive unmodified is just 1 HP, but at max it's a full restore. It would have fully revived all 3 party members should they have died. And I would have been fine. I could have continued the fight. But it, like, so it wasn't, what happened wasn't my only option. It was just the coolest one. I think it's a good way to describe it. Alright, so before I do anything, I'm not going to continue. So I'm going to switch my team around here. I'm going to keep Primrose, just to keep some elemental advantage here. Because it'd have to be Primrose or Cyrus, because Ulbrich and Therion overlap a lot, because they're both warriors. He adds Dagger, which she also has, and he has several weapons, though. You're leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who are sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
Saving the robber's life, I put an innocent boy in danger. And in the end, I gave in. And I did what I had to and bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice, it's that simple. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home.
Tiny village, yet it has stone walls. I don't believe that, but sure.
He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire.
So this guy ended up killing his wife?
I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills, and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood.
Yeah,
I had
knew
no
this.
choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. And save only those lives that deserve to be saved.
To be honest, though, if he was a wanted criminal, there should have been a guard. Like, even if they treated him, a guard should have been stationed nearby. Let's be fair here.
Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them. There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer. What would you have done? If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
So Alphen left Saint's Bridge behind. His heart, once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I did? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure as he set out for Orwell in the Cliftlands. Alright, so we'll save and call it here. I'm hoping the level gaps don't increase so much, because it's like, I would like, the end game, I always feel like the end game should be more streamlined in some games, just because it's just like, you have everything now. You don't need, like, beyond story, you really don't need much exposition. But with that said, I'm gonna call it here. I want to get the video. I want to get the video all loaded and stuff. Get everything set for it. The scheduling and everything, so it can go live tomorrow. And then I need to write my letter for Doki, so I can send that to her. With that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.